Good day and welcome. Going around the world, around the world. All right, let's go. We need to make some money. Make lots of money, honey. Time to make the money and do some more missions and quests and all sorts of things so we can build up our ship and build up our bases and all about that base. All right. Anyway, here we go. Here we go. We're loading up.
You are
Celestine, welcome. Thank you for liking. Much appreciated. We don't see Celestine's name nearly enough. It's always nice to see it, especially on a space game. That's kind of cool. Look at that. Look at that ship. Picking up stuff. Dropping stuff off.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here?
Caesar is in the house. Thank you for liking and sharing. Much appreciated.
You are our guest.
Go over here and make some stuff. Take a batch of stuff with us to sell. Use up some of this mining material. Good evening, Antonio. Right here. Maybe I should move that bench, actually. Build. I'll move it over here. You got another dog? What kind of dog did you get? Did you name it? How old is it? Tell me more. That's exciting. It's always fun to get a dog. Put the bench right there. Guy still has a cough. I changed my ship just a little bit, but I gotta make some money. Well, I only got 337 beryllium. Craft lots, I guess. Make a lot. Things sell for a decent amount.
Something for personal use or for sale?
99 XP. Actually, one thing some kind of bulldog. She's not bigger than a cat. Not young, but I don't know how old. Oh, okay. Carrying all these things now. I probably shouldn't. Wonder if I could put some on my ship. See the difference on my ship? I changed it a little bit. Well, you might have been there when I added that bridge. I was experimenting, checking out the parts. I need like 100 grand to really add to that ship. Or just drop that all in there. Move again. Did you name it? Or are you still figuring that out? Go in here and just check something. Pharmaceuticals. This must be pharmaceuticals. I want to see what I can make now. See, I can make Aurora. I need Cambas oil, benzene, hallucinogen, stimulant. Make some of those, I guess. Cambas oil, eh? I wonder how you get Cambas oil. Chasm-bass oil. Our own business. Let's see if we can even get that. Oops.
What a wonderful day for Canada, and therefore, of course, the world.
All right, I bumped a key. Chasm-bass oil can be obtained by purchasing from vendors. If you're wondering. You can kill the fish. On neon it says. Yeah, it says that you can't really make Aurora for a profit. You'll add that as a DLC. Huh. Wow, there you go. We'll go to here and we'll sell some of that stuff.
You are our guest.
Jameson, Spaceport.
You you are
Uwan,
our
thank you
guest.
for liking, and Zam, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Well, do you think, Antonio, they should make it so you can make your own contraband, eh?
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
I don't know if I got far. I got C class now, but I don't have the money to put the engines and stuff on it yet. Go over here. Sell some stuff that I just built.
There is a bit more in the back if you're not seeing. If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
You are our guest.
Yod, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Sell from ship. A lot of aluminum in stock here. The copper too. It only sells for 3 grand. Crap. I would sell for more. Not that great. This copper sells for 3 grand. It's cheaper to sell the ingredients. There we go. How's it going? Pretty good, thank you. Lots of these super cool magnets. What's this thing? 13 of them. Cut down the collection a bit anyway. Oh, there's more where that came from.
Appreciate the business.
Alright, let's go slaughter some bad guys. Crimson Fleet, white. To make some room, you know. Hey, this one's only 61%. Let's survey that one of these days. See, once I was friends with these guys, but now I'm not. Well, there's good guys too.
You took out that jump drive.
And it's over. Unknown vessel, please respond. You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks.
If I left my autocannons on, it would kill everybody, so if I keep my autocannons off.
That can be arranged. Thanks again for the help.
You are our
Alexis,
guest.
thank you for liking. Much appreciated.
Don't know that.
Eventually, I'll get my ship to where it needs to be, though. Actually, I haven't got that far in the main mission, though. That wasn't my target. It was. Going to Worthless. Sounds like a good place to go to. There's one more still. There we go. There's a whole pile of them, eh? See, my ship's okay, but it just has really low maneuverability. Need some optimization, you know? Over there. Kill the spacer vulture. On a relay station. Let's check out Worthless. There's not too much too worthless. This is worthless craters. This thing will be worthless to survey. To make a worthless survey. Looks like it's not much to this planet. That's worthless for you.
Suit seals look good. Out we go.
I got a couple elements. Shouldn't take too long to explore though. Iron. Just gotta find some helium and whatever the other thing is. on the top of the mountain here. See what we can see. A worthless view, eh? There's a structure over there. There's probably space pirates there. Space pirates everywhere, man. This place is like jam-packed with space pirates. Go north. North to Alaska. It was good to explore random planets. What's over there? What's that? Natural. We want to go there for sure. Might be the question mark thing. Deserted UC listening post. There's some pirates on it. You know what that means? Free XP.
Have you trained for hand-to-hand combat in low gravity? I feel that is time well spent.
You are our guest.
Birdo, thank you for liking. See the hit I just put on somebody. Right there. Didn't even know what was coming. I think it's ammo. Are there any others? That was it. Just one lone dude, man. You guys got like a cold or something. Over there. Iron. One lone dude. And all of a sudden, a bullet came out of nowhere and he never saw what was coming. Face couldn't even hear him scream because he didn't even know it came. Look at this, natural. That nature boy, Ric Flair. They got some good iron prospects here. Ah, is that iron? Yeah. We're exploring Worthless, in case anybody is wondering. There's a ship landing over there. They found something that wasn't worthless. Go. Structure over there. Couple things over there, it looks like. Maybe the landing pad and some sort of building. Although, quite honestly, if we find this, then we don't really need to hang around worthless. Well, guess we can just go look at the moon here.
They're not jumping out of here. Enemies grabbed right disabled.
There we got a skill point out of that.
Unknown vessel, please respond. You don't usually see spacers this far out. I have a lot of my crew over here. I want to send a heartfelt thanks. Any way we can repay you? You bet. Here's some credits. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
See, we saved them. That one would be closer.
You are our
Stephanie,
guest.
thank you for liking. Much appreciated. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Did I have her? I had soup. Soup is good. Yum yum. It was like Mexican chowder. Nothing on this one. You can't even land on it. Itsy bitsy and worthless. Now we're going to Bitsy.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Target's jump system down. Enemy's shield is fried.
The others.
Damn, that was the grab drive.
You took out. They're not jumping out of here. Their grav drive's down. Target's jump system down. Tagged their grav drive.
I got them all.
I love putting Crimson Fleet dogs down. I think we had it covered, but I expect some people owe you their lives.
Look at that. Ship was just about done.
Of course. Thanks again for the help. Over and out. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
Their ship was pretty in trouble. Lasagna, garlic bread, raw veggies. Nice. Lasagna. Garfield's lasagna. I'm racking up the ship count now, eh? Well, that's a free star. I guess he got blown up.
Not there. Okay, how about here?
Jonathan,
That feels
thank you
good.
for sharing the stream. Much appreciated. There's a good haul there. Lots of credits on that guy. This guy's alive still.
You take care.
Alright, let's check out this planet it's by. Aluminum, lots of aluminum. Beryllium, aluminum. Helium, I think, maybe. And something else. Raiders. Middle of it all. Take just a second to survey because there's not really a lot on it.
Good to go for land.
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
Sort of structure. What kind of ship is this? Other friendlies.
Hey.
From the greeting committee?
Glad to see another person.
The
out here.
Bitsy greeting committee?
Completely out of water and could use a spare drink pack. Wow! Thanks, stranger. I really appreciate it. I know how hard it is to survive out here. I promise you, we won't let this go to waste.
Ulker. Or we just gotta discover one more resource. Helium, it looks like. Or if that's it right there, maybe. Actually pretty decent
What does your scanner reveal?
planet here. You had to give her a bath, you named her Biscuit. Oh. So I can upload my payloads. Is there anything good in this tree? Do additional cargo links. You just sent a pic? Oh, okay. There's also a picture section if you ever want to check that out. And there's also a throwback section if you ever want to check that out too for pictures. Instigation leadership. What's this do? Doubles the bonuses of combat. Ship command is probably a good one. So essentially I do gotta invest in this thing, this area. So I'm not sure if I want to invest in any of those. Kind of like to get this ninja one eventually, but I gotta invest 3 points. Don't need anything in there, although lasers would be nice, I guess, but scanning would be good. It looks handy in some ways, eh? And we can improve our outpost. Or I can make my cargo better. Kind of leaning towards that stuff. Or payloads. Although that leadership would be handy too. That's just damage boost, it looks like. Maybe these might improve some stuff, eh? What's this one about? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's available? Oh, it's locked. I have a point. How come I can't get that one? Oh, 2 more points. That looks interesting, but that might be handy because I always overweigh my ships. There we go. Planet is surveyed, so I don't have to worry about that one. I should get the main planet too while I'm at it, eh? No ships. No ships out and about. Science outpost. Go look at the science outpost. Eventually I'll find enough stuff to really looks deserty here, eh? This is what my bridge looks like, in case you're wondering. Here's like a chair. And here's where the cargo is. Transfer. I want to transfer in extra weapons and junk. Probably a lot of that's weapons and junk that I don't use anyway, but the lab coat's pretty cool though. Look at that. Craft weapon mod. I should wear that when I'm testing my weapons mods, eh? Here's my guy in a swimsuit. Fitted suit. And didn't have that much on me, I guess. Alright, to continue the tour. Here's like another section of the ship. It's a big 4x4 module. And then the back of it, big 4x4 module. Lots of storage and stuff too. I added like an area where I can haul passengers, you know, if I want to do transport mission. And on the side, these are Hope Tech exclusive. A little tube so you can walk through. Then these are battle stations from Demos. Same side, same thing on the other side here. So if I look at my ship, so we started on that front end there. I could go up there, I think. And I went back through that main white area with the round thing on top. So I think that's just like a habitation module or something. And that red area on the back underneath the tail fin, that's where the passenger area was. And then those side things are ships. There's a lot of landing gear and engines and stuff like that underneath. Storage. So the only area I didn't really go to, this is the very back where the passenger area is. Then this is kind of like general, I think, engineering or something. I don't know. And I think I can go up. I think go up here. So kind of a small area. It's just general area. This dude's in the way. I can't walk through here, but some sort of general hab module, I think. Chunky little poopy. You sent the pic.
You are
Timothy,
our
thank you
guest.
for liking. Much appreciated. We're just giving a ship tour here. The new bridge.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh,
You
that
see
feels
that
good.
has a window down here. That's kind of cool, eh? I wonder who gets to clean that. Thank you for liking and sharing. I can't even remember where the exit is, to be honest. Not the top. Probably right here. There we go. So if we wanted to manually leave. I usually just fast travel out.
Greetings, Captain.
So this planet will be pretty quick to survey because it's look how much percentage it's done.
If you guys are really us, what number are we thinking of? 69!
Anyway, it's just resources. There's no animals and plants to find on this one, so sort of science outpost there or something. I don't know where. Well, the science outpost is over here. It was taken over by pirates, or if it's actually a science outpost, you know. Sometimes just wandering around leads you to adventure, so you know we gotta keep an open mind. Hey, there's uranium here.
You are our guest.
See any uranium though? Chlorine. Luck, man. Guy's got a cold. I should fix that one of these days. You are my guest, Bonesy. Thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Good evening. On the tungsten. On the silicon trihydrogen chloride.
You see anything useful?
Man, whoever would have thought all that chemistry classes would come in handy, eh? And read those symbols. The periodic table of the elements. There's uranium. UC discovery, so I mean, these are friendlies here at least. Probably. There's a botanist.
Sorry, I don't have time to talk. I owe the lead researcher a report by the end of the day.
He's in a hurry, man. There's the UC ship. There's a mission board. We can see if there's any pirate stuff. I don't want to do a supply thing. Those are way too hard.
I'm not sure how the research. I'm expecting a shipment of goods tomorrow, but I still have plenty of stuff in stock. If you have credits, I have a merchandise.
I have merchandise if you have credits. In fact, what do you got here? Huh. There you go. Pretty good there. You know, I sell her a wrap. That's probably what she's been craving. Sell her a double too. Potatoes. Probably needs a ham and cheese sandwich. And we'll sell these extra guns that I don't need. Perfect.
I was born and raised at an outpost like this one. My parents are field botanists. I told the lead researcher I'd be happy to help out if the team's cataloging plants, but it turns out they're not doing that kind of work.
No, there's no plants here.
Depends on what I have in stock. It's all fun and games with this crowd until my shop runs out of tranquility. If the researchers miss their morning cup of neon dawn, it turns into a real bloodbath around here.
That's space humor, eh?
Hi there, traveler. Could you spare a moment?
Guess so.
We have a subterranean scanner that's been.
Guy looks like Todd Howard.
But all of us here are busy. And perhaps scared venturing too far away. Could you get the latest data readings?
I guess so. I hate that though. I'm gonna get poisoned by some crap probably.
Thank you kindly.
Here we go. What do you think? Am I gonna get poisoned? Or is it just reading a computer? Gonna shoot something, gonna shoot at me? My lung damage is getting better. Sweet. Roy loves less lung damage. So what'd you vote for, Stephanie? Are you the sole person that voted no? Or are you a big Daft Punk fan? Around the world. Daft Punk's actually pretty popular. Wasn't you? You like Daft Punk? Do. I went to uh Denny's this morning. Do you like Denny's? You've probably heard of Daft Punk, but you probably heard them, but you may not have heard of them. Because they were really, really famous. Although maybe not. I mean, you've missed some bands that were like extremely popular, like Nirvana, that kind of thing. So you know, they did have their time. They were known for wearing masks, I think. And it's kind of electronic-y kind of thing. Around the World is one of their songs, and it basically is around the world, do 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 do. You know. But very danceable music, you'd say, you know. Well, either way, make sure you vote because it's an extra fans action or whatever, you know. Helps out the old algorithm, even if you guys don't. You like Technologic? Yeah, there's another one. Around the World one, I think I'm just the most familiar with, but. I guess we could probably just fast travel back to the botanist. Well, what's that thing? Well, that's the Mavericky. Mavericky, man. Save the walk. Freezing liquid rain, man.
I miss my dear darling in New Atlantis. Oh, sorry. Didn't see you there.
Oh, he's singing the new Atlantis song.
Will put us way ahead of schedule. Much appreciated. This is for you. I only wish I had more to give.
Is it going to be 3,000? 2,000. I was close in my guess. All right, where's the other elements? Maybe it's over there. A lot of silicon trihydrogen chloride right here. There's something. Water. We found the water. Gotta get closer. 50 meters is my range. You missed submitting? You could still submit it today. Wednesday is when it changes. Here we go.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Now we just gotta find the special item. Maybe I'll do it a different way. I'll just go to a different spot on the planet. Alright, where do we want to go? Sandy desert? Frozen volcanic? That might be interesting. It's a little different than sandy desert. We found somebody's institution or something. Structures? They're natural. That's going to be a good one to look at. I explored a planet called Worthless. There wasn't anything valuable there, that's for sure. Yeah, it's always a new one on Wednesdays. So you got time. The picture I submitted was what is the one I made yesterday or something. Like the picture I put together. The one I put in there. All right, what do you think this is up here? Is it a chemistry? A rock one? A lush grove? Let's see. Probably something volcanic. Could be a gravity thing, you never know. There you go, my guy's coughing. That's for Stephanie. She loves it when there's coughing on the stream. Maybe she'll say she's here if we're lucky. Or that she's back. One of the two. You're going to guess what it is. Here's your chance. I did post the pic on Discord, yes. Yes, indeedy, Rama. Can't go and make a photo category without posting a pic, you know. Like a crater or something, eh? Geophysical feature. Oh crap, we fell into the hole. Meteorite. Meteorite fragments. Did you ever see Tales from the Crypt? Where Stephen King plays an old farmer. And a meteorite crashes near his farm. So he's investigating it. And touches it, and then he finds that this grass starts growing on his skin. And by putting water to try to wash it off or whatever, it just grows thicker and thicker. That was something. Here we go. We're done this planet. We got 9,500 or something there. Oh, for locating the solar storm or something. Nice. We explored that one planet completely. Right here with its 3 moons. That's no moon. In the middle of Nowheresville. I save. It's been a while. Game Poison Ivan. Right. All right. What do we got to do for this thing? Oh, yeah. We got to do some crafting or something. So check this out. What we have is a failure to communicate. So much stuff to do. I just pick randomly and might be an interesting adventure or might not be, I guess. I don't know. Lopez's farm here. We're off to Lopez's farm. And Lopez's farm. Gonna survey Lopez's farm when we're there too, I guess, because there's only 4 elements. Did you notice Stephanie didn't even say she was here? I mentioned her name. Must be off and about. A lot of times you say her name, she says she's here, but not this time. Beryllium? We already found half the elements. There's some helium over there. We're tending to this distress call by scanning the rocks on the way. Have this whole planet surveyed right away. 4 out of 4. We just gotta find the special resource now. Probably have to go to a different spot, but do this adventure first. All right, this is Mario Lopez's farm. You know who Mario Lopez is? He was Slater on Saved by the Bell. So here we're gonna go visit Slater, or his brother.
I'm afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before.
Yeah. I don't know what defines a spacer on how they look, how they don't look. I went and bought a thing today to help support my thing. It's getting a little better though.
If you're with List, then I'm the keeper of the enlightened. It actually worked. I was wondering if I was just yelling into the void. That message was mine, all right. So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help. I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all.
Gonna blow up some spacers apparently.
Willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
So many willing to prey on others for whatever scraps they can get.
If you're trying to convince me that my fellow man is a bitter disappointment, believe me, I'm way ahead of you.
With that outlook, I believe no one is ahead.
The Wens and the Bandas are farmers like me. Jacqueline the mayor and her daughter have some mining operation with dreams of hitting it big. I've tried in the past to get us to work together, but you don't join List unless you have a healthy dollop of obstinacy. Really? I had no idea. The Spacers have taken out the family's List satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational.
Alright.
List set us up with some secure communication satellites. Makes it hard for riffraff.
We're working for Starlink.
Well, in theory. The other families won't respond to communications on open channels. I figure if I didn't risk the distress call, we're all dead anyway. I have. Twice. I took out the old pickup. Last time I tried, I barely made it out alive. They're using the damn satellites as bait. My ship just isn't up for facing spacers. But yours, a whole different animal.
My ship is pretty good.
It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
He was waiting right by my ship. I was annoyed. I went and scanned half the planet first. Right. We're gonna go fix some satellites apparently. So I have my auto turrets in the off mode. I can turn them on. But, you know, if there's any friendlies in the area, it shoots like everything. So I keep them off until I know that there's no friendlies in the area. Is that a good guy or bad guy? Gotta go take up their junk. Want space litter. I killed all of them. Yeah, they lost some credits. That's good. I don't know if we have to board the satellite or what. Get up to it first, I guess.
Which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello? Now that's a weight off my shoulders. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
I guess they're not that close. That one? What? I have to travel to it. Or what I just traveled to. 2,000 away. Holy crap.
You are our guest.
John, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Nice, he had credits on him. Where away is that thing, I wonder? Just some aluminum. It's more like a battleship, so it's a bit slow. Earning money. Eventually, we'll be able to upgrade it. There's another 1,000 buckaroonies. Increase the speed a bit, the engine power. Guess you could technically fly between them, but you know, it's a little easier to grab jump.
Lopez to Banda? Banda, you there? You got the satellites back up? And help. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. And that then, we have to meet. All the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. I haven't exactly talked to her yet. She hasn't forgiven you, you know. Not sure I have either. It's ancient history. We all need to get over it.
What'd he do to them?
All right. Connection closed. Banda's good people. Glad he's willing to meet. Time to get to fixing the other satellites.
Baddies in this area? Can't believe there's no baddies. Increase our speed a bit.
Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When, please. We made
Uh-oh, when's done? Up our speed up a bit. So we're going 100 instead of 40. Need to definitely improve our power drive. Turn my auto cannons on. Set up an ambush there, eh? Nice shot. Hey, Stephanie's here. I thought Stephanie wasn't here. Asking her questions and she didn't respond. Nice shot. I said, hey man, nice shot. He's a con man, eh? Oh, he had the phone turned down. Ah.
You are our guest.
My scanners.
Chris, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I can't remember now. It's probably your opinion on something.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship. Figure you need anyone else to do something useful?
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
Well, they could go and look at their homesteads, see if they're killed.
We couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made, we need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact, nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here.
There you go. He gets honest day's money.
But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the Spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so. Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when List sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon. Listen, I'm not proud of what I did, but this was my system first. Then Jackie Comes Lately arrives, and maybe it rubbed me wrong, but it's ancient history. We gotta evolve or we're just fuel for the Spacers. I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie, but Band is good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause...
I don't remember. It doesn't matter. I mean, if you aren't here when I asked or you couldn't hear, then it probably wasn't that important. The moment has passed.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a List contract. You here to talk about the defense pact? List is long on ideals, but short on credits and, well, sense. Don't get me wrong, they've got the best of intentions, but intentions alone aren't enough. I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back. If you can get those stubborn mules to work together, really together, they might be able to see the sense of this defense pact going forward. Not much of a choice, really. Well, the Bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
We band together. Not only can we deal with the current problem.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character. When my crew first arrived, Albin was all charm and eager to deal. It seemed like the start of a fruitful relationship. But quickly it became clear that he was grifting us. Machines we bought broke down, shipments he hauled for us went missing, and help he promised never materialized. I swore I'd never work with him again. Oh, he's lucky I'm not a vengeful woman. Lucky you, then. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm. I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain. I mean, if I could trust all parties involved, of course, you're right. Well, you might have a point.
There, use my persuasion.
Fine. Let Albin know that I'm willing to try this defense pact for now.
So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
106, eh?
Well,
You
she has every right to hold.
You are our guest.
She's joining us.
Bonnie, thank you for liking. Much appreciated.
How in the hell did you manage that? Wait, words can do that? Like I said, miracles never cease. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call. Expect more than you encountered at the satellites. How much more? Hard to say at this distance. You are a wonder to behold. After you deal with the Spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the Spacers are based.
Gonna blow up some Spacers, man. Time to save. Always good to save now and then. Maybe I should patch myself up here. Lung damage. What is it? I think it's injector or something like that. I almost fell in this hole.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
They don't realize, these Spacers don't realize how much trouble they're going to be in. And I'm gonna turn off my auto cannons there so they don't just pick off innocents. Take their space crap. Yeah, don't guess right now. Hundreds of people come through. Although that, like I said, I'm not necessarily away. If I say I'm taking a day off from the stream, that means I could be not necessarily away. Just might mean I'm not present in the stream. Could mean literally anything. I'm gonna make it a point to always do that. I take some time off the stream, then you know, I may or may not be gone somewhere because I want to keep it on the low down when I actually do leave, or when I actually, whether I leave or not. You'll see, you'll know when I am. When I'm taking time off stream. There will be some at the same time as you, though. Then I'll be taking some time off around then, too. My ship could take on like 5 ships at once. I don't need their help. I can't actually turn on my autocannons if I take those guys with me. They're doing some damage to me, though. We made it through it. They didn't stand a chance, man. Their information train was jammed. We're gonna look at the spacer raccoon stuff right away. Get within 500 meters. Spacer Raven time. Spacer Scarab 2. And Spacer Raven. That was the first one we destroyed, I think. Good thing our ship is equipped for war. War, I tell ya. War, it never changes. This is its own little mini adventure, eh? War, it never changes. I wonder where Maverick is tonight. He'd be proud of the Mavericky. The Mavericky, Julian. Not the planet I want. Where is it? That's Moon, I guess. Back to Mario Lopez's farm.
I do not mind wearing this suit all the time, but it can result in strange looks in the city.
Inside, I guess. Oh, they're outside.
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some Spacer's chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the Spacers are using as a base. I mean, there's a real outside chance there's a relay or something there, but these Spacers aren't the most savvy of customers. I'm telling you, that's where they're holed up. Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of Spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark?
I go by myself?
This is it. The big one. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
Oh man, I don't want you to come. No, I like using my auto turrets. Ish. Save, because it's been a bit. Don't want to miss out on a bunch of time because we accidentally didn't save, you know. Where are they then?
Target's jump
I could have did that whole fleet myself, because then I could have turned on my auto guns. But if I turned on my auto guns when there's other ships my allies were nearby, I would have killed them too. And then, you know, my NPC would be mad at me. Don't want no NPCs mad at me, you know. BRB. That was a nice catch right there, eh? You can wait for the ground assault till I'm done grabbing all the stuff. Oh, that was nice. Some credits.
Excuse me.
That one's a bit closer. It's like extra torture, you know. We gotta fly around, collect the parts before doing the base. We're watching our ship fly around.
Yes, what?
After you talk
You
about
are,
it,
you are our guest.
really smile.
Misty, thank you for liking. Much appreciated.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels
Time for a
good.
ground assault. Interesting game. Thank you for sharing. Much appreciated and liking.
And we're locked in.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Bad guys are that away. You know, I'd rather go in here and kill them all myself, to be honest.
I'm going for it.
Well, I guess if some of them die, I'll just loot them. There we go. Take that plum.
One last push, and the spacers are gone.
How can I be of service, Captain?
More bodies around here. Bit of a battle over here. Get up there. Big ammo box or something.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
You been watching it? Oh yeah? Probably not half as good as what you're watching on mine though. I thoroughly check everything. I like scan planets. Here's the bad guys are down here somewhere, eh? Thoroughly check every locker, you know? If there's anything good. Stapler. Crimson cabin. Gotta take the book. Folks. Who did you pick? Dracula. You gotta take Dracula. That one's full of stuffies, eh? What's this? Probably not worth much. One creeping around up here. We have to unlock it. Hiding in the can or wherever that is. That's not gonna do you any good, pal. Guess it wasn't the can, but stolen artwork. Nice. Have to be careful not to go into any of the special places where they scan you because I don't have any shielded cargo. Find some stairs here, eh? Camera there.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Well, it's empty now.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going. Very diplomatic. It's horseshit, of course. But it sounded nice. The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes. But, we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get... Who the hell knows? We're coming off a victory, so that might buy us a honeymoon period. But maybe it'll last. Don't you dare! I have my precious reputation to maintain. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
5,000 credits! Sweet.
Well, I guess this defense pact is now a thing.
Now that was a hell of a thing.
They can deal with the bodies, I'm sure. I've removed all their good stuff. As far as I know, anyway. Have to sell some crap soon. Did you know, Misty, you can play this game, right? Like, even if you don't have an Xbox or an Xbox Series, you can even just grab an Xbox controller, and get the Xbox app, and if you get Xbox Ultimate, like Game Pass, it's called. It's like, you can get a free trial, I think, or it's very cheap. I don't know if there's a free trial right now, but get a month of it, and you can play it via cloud. They have that big cloud gaming thing now with Xbox Ultimate, so you can play that and a bunch of other games. If you're in the Discord, I don't know if anybody's cached it yet, but if you're in my Discord, still, if you scroll up, I posted a code for Xbox Ultimate for trying it out. So you can always play it. If it's cached, mention it, of course, if anybody listening tries it. I have another code I can post sometime too, actually.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
So there you go. If you want to play it yourself, possible, even if you don't have the right equipment. You use that code in Discord, play a month free. Or however long it is. I'm not sure if the code is a month, but that code's only good for somebody that hasn't had Ultimate before. Alright, what planet was that the guy Lopez's farm was on here? This one? No, it can't be that one. It's scanned. Remember which one it was now. And unavailable. Not that one. that one. Dang, I was so close to finishing that one planet. Maybe it's this one. Oh. Oh, it tells me how much percent it's done, so if I can find it. It should be like 90%. Maybe it's none of those. Alright, well, before I forget, one is the wolf system. I think it was Olympus. Maybe it's this one. Gotta sell our contraband. I'll have to quickly make sure I don't have my auto guns on. Good, they're off.
Tend to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Oh, I can't even open this. Oh, there we go.
Docking cycle complete.
Probably add a. I got a anti-jammer, but I don't have.
Good to see
Any
you.
shielded cargo.
How may the trade authority Yes, of course.
You are our guest.
We got any 500 ammo? Buy that. Travis, thank you for liking, much appreciated. Beast Hunter helmet. This one's purple. Lead lined. Oh, I saw that art before I forget, eh? All that. Want to forget about it? That's pretty nice, but I don't want to keep that. Apple bites. And we will sell these extra guns and stuff that I don't need. That sounds kind of cool, but kind of cool to sell. Like a shotgun of some sort. Shotgun. A lot of shotguns out of these guys. Try to make sure they're favorites for anything that I want to accidentally sell, except for cutter. Bad enough carrying around 12 weapons that I don't use, you know. When we're ahead by $4,000 or something. Plus we got some ammo. Resource did I pick up? Oh, a magnet. I'll sell them. Curtsy to him. Hey, Misty, do they... Dream environment there, eh? Do they build up their ship, too? It seems to be a big thing on the interwebs. Should really explore that planet, shouldn't I? Oh, craters.
No breathable atmosphere. Little extra excitement, eh?
Like 3 resources. This should be a quick one. Helium there. There, that planet is done. Done like dinner. And you know, if you got yourselves a lot of planet surveyed, you got to go to the eye and sell them there. Go to this moon. Sell the surveys there. Don't sell them to other places. What is that? There's that warlock ship. It's still there. I can probably kidnap it now that I can fly level C. I forgot where I left it. Looks like I can even still rob those ships here, eh? I'll do that first, and then I'll go to the warlock after. Yeah, it's like 5,000 away, though. Old Den. Oh yeah, because they said there was a bunch of scavengers in this area. That's why they're so far away. So, as part of the adventure earlier, I tried to capture instead of killing that warlock ship. I tried to capture it, and see if I can capture the guy on it. He's dead. Oh, what? Still can't ride the ship. Aim. Deleted. There I was. I thought I'd be taking on that ship.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Anyway. Surveyed it now. we gotta go to the old den after, eh?
Hostility will not be tolerated. You made a big mistake.
They must grab Johnny. Enemy's shield grid is fried.
Who's the other bad guy? Yo.
You are our guest.
Here somewhere. Thank you for liking. Charlotte, thank you for liking. Had to clear out the riffraff, eh? All these ships were trying to kill me. There, I just came over to scan the planet. I had to fight 5-on-1. Or 1-on-5, I guess. I'm the one. Now I gotta collect their credits or whatever they have. You'll be back on Blink again? Oh. Oh, your net's broken? You should get Starlink or something like that. Oops. Oops. Couple long swords. But they're broken. There we go. Cleared out the riffraff. Now we can check out the spaceship debris here. You're back. Welcome back. You should get yourself Starlink. What are you doing? Starlink is good everywhere. You know, since you travel and stuff, you could have Starlink go with you. Gotta be more reliable than your internet right now.
At least the only smell I shall have to deal with is myself. Not that I smell bad, I just...
You would if you had strong. I don't think you need a good PC for it though. Why don't you get a stronger PC? You're building one from scratch, but I mean, you can get yourself like a strong PC and still build one from scratch. What is that? Now I got a skill point. You're just sick of pre-builds? No, but I mean, if you got crappy internet and if that's what's holding you back, just, you know, go buy a decent computer and build your other PC, you know? And besides that, you got money, so you can probably get like, go get an Alienware that's not pre-built. You just pick all the parts. There's resources on this planet. Can I go into that spaceship? You see?
Unreasonably low here. We should not stay long.
Well, that's what Alienware got famous on, was the custom built computers for you. You just pick your parts in the menu. I'm sure you've heard of Alienware. Come on, that's a super famous company. Dell bought them. But you can get a super high-end computer, or you just go to lots of local jobbies. They'll do it for you too. Didn't have a resource originally. Get the good stuff. Vex, I don't know if that's a command, is it? Is that a command? Or is that something I'd have to program in? My computer is a custom computer. It's an Alienware computer. I used my signing bonus when I started with Facebook. I used my signing bonus and bought a really fancy computer. I got a 3090 card, liquid cooling, I remember if I think I went for 32 gig of RAM. Kind of probably overdid that because those 3090s are way cheaper now. I bought a capture card and put it in. Got to make sure I turn up the vents when I stream because it's hot. Welcome back. Welcome back. I've heard that you can run into problems if you go too much. Like if it doesn't utilize it. I mean, that's just another component that can have a problem. But I have heard of some people having issues with that. I don't know if it's true. You think more would be better, right? But I mean, I don't think there's too much that would utilize that, though. That's the only thing. So it'd probably be just a waste. But I mean, whatever, right? There's worse things you could waste money on than computer parts. I thought you were building a retro computer. Although, you know, really, you should have a computer, a good computer, or a decent computer, so you get better internet. You know, get a nice gaming laptop. You know, because you're on the road a lot. You know, a nice Alienware gaming laptop, and then you know, and then of course you could build your retro computer. You shove all four sticks in the same time. Well, I mean, ultimately, if you're gonna max out your RAM, you might as well put it in, right? Gotta make sure it's all synced up with the numbers on your motherboard and all that too. There's some mercury. That's the last resource, and we just gotta find the special thing. Or I guess, you know, if you don't want to have an Alienware like a PC gaming laptop, you can always get like a Mac. You know, a really nice Mac too. You like Macs? I imagine you go in first class, you probably see a lot of people with Macs. Check this out. It looks like Superman's fortress. And apparently Starlink is also capable of going mobile, so you don't have to you can be moving when you use it. North America is like an apartment complex, and the US is Canada's downstairs neighbor. You got that backwards, Damon. The joke that they said back in the day was that Canada is the upstairs neighbor to a meth lab. That was like Robin Williams' joke. It's the nice apartment above a meth lab or something like that. So if you have a nice Mac, then you have no excuse not to get Starlink then, because you're just saying you don't have Starlink because you want to have or because you don't have a good enough computer. Antonio's back. So you can get Starlink, get some mobile, and then you don't have to worry about bad internet again. For the most part, because it travels with you. You ran off, did you? Well, everybody does that now and then. I gotta find the special piece here, but I don't see it, so I'm gonna have to travel to another spot. Although, you know, you're talking about getting a computer with a 128. What do you exactly going to use that computer for? You know? That's the thing you got to consider too. What kind of use actually uses that kind of memory? Do we see something over here? What's that? Life signs. We'll investigate that. They're on a moon. We're on a moon and there's life signs, so we gotta investigate the life signs. See what's going on over there. Wonder what it is. Maybe it's like some sort of space plant. Or fungus. Maybe it's a fungus outcrop. Although I think fungus would die in space. Or on like a cold moon or something. I think I actually only know probably 2 people with Starlink. You know? And it looks like such a kind of fun thing to have, but I think it's kind of an expensive setup, you know, like when you first get it. Compared to regular internet anyway. But I mean, you know, Charlotte travels all over the place, so it would make sense for her. You don't have to subscribe to internet at multiple places. As you go back and forth, and you can even use it on a plane apparently. There, look at that unknown feature. Really scan those ones pretty far away. Biological feature. Be rad looking. This will scan off this planet, eh? This thing, Antonio. Oh, another planet done. Another galaxy done, actually. Or what are these called? System. So this is the Wolf system, 100% surveyed. Where's the Red Mile again? Do you remember? What province am I from? I'm from British Columbia. BC, man. Where we can enjoy every summer of smoke. Because the darn place is on fire every summer. Think that they'd run out of trees to burn, but there's still plenty. Where's the Red Mile? Do you remember? On Olympus? Oh, I think that's Denarian that has the Red Mile. No, that's where my star base is. If I ever heard of Bret the Hitman Hart was awesome. He was one of my favorite wrestlers back in the day. The excellence of execution. The best there ever was, the best there ever will be. What is it? The best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be, I think is the saying. I liked him, and I liked Mr. Perfect was pretty awesome too. Maybe the Red Mile's up here. I get some shielding on the ship. Yeah, well, they had Hearts had their gym back in the day. I don't think that's where it is. Crix. It's not Crix. Maybe it's Olympus. Come on, Antonio. You know where it is, don't you? You got me on a MacBook? Well, there you go. Do you prefer Macs at all, or do you just have one because they're kind of cool, or do you actually, Mac users are usually pretty attached to them, Chris Jericho, he was good. I saw live, in some little rinky-dink town in Alberta growing up. I saw from Stampede Wrestling, I saw Honky Tonk. I saw Chris Benoit, Owen Hart. I think who else was in there that went on to the WW. Those are the memorable ones. It was right when Bret Hart actually went to the WWF already. Thank you for liking, Damon. Much appreciated. You had one kind of because they're kind of cool. At least next don't drop with this. The net doesn't drop with that. Yeah. So Alpha Centauri, I think, is let's go to the eye. Yeah, I figured you meant net.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. This is Constellation Star Station LO868. Scan complete. Welcome aboard. You are clear to land at New Atlantis.
Alexa, in Starfield, what system has the Red Mile? Alexa, in Starfield, what system has the Red Mile?
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Orma system, I think is what she said. We're gonna make some dough, yo. Trying to watch. Yeah, what? You mean I'm sharing you?
Good day, Captain.
Well, hopefully I'm the most interesting. Or the least interesting. One of the two.
That anomaly is a damn sight bigger than a regular artifact. No telling what. Oh, sorry.
Gotta be the best or the worst, you know.
Inventory on the station. Next supplier. You've tipped my ear.
Alright, what do we got here? Selling? You sure interesting. Alright, we're gonna have to clean him out of his money. There we go. Cleaned him out of some money anyway. That's what you get when you survey. Go there, get way better price. There we go. My wrist is bothering me still today, so I put on I went to the store and bought a little thing there. It's improving, but I think this thing helps actually quite a bit too. Puts a little bit of pressure on it. Sprained the darn thing. I don't know how. Too much computer mouse or something. I don't know.
Clamps released.
Alright, now that we did that, we can go the Red Mile. South of Cricks, they said. This it, maybe? No, I don't think that's it. Jaffa? At least I haven't done too much there. It's Porima, maybe? Porima sounds right. Porima 2? I've explored this planet. Well, that's where Paradiso is. This one. Brand Shroud Bearer. Go to the key. See if they've done anything with the place. Am I a BC Lions fan? I have to admit, I don't watch a lot of football, to be honest. So, you know, I couldn't tell you whether BC Lions are doing good or not. Although, I have seen a few of them around.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
But yeah, I don't really know much about them. I've been to a Seahawks game. See right here, I killed everybody in here.
It's gonna take a while to wash that pirate stink off this station.
Yeah, it's all the same. Do you have a favorite team? Here, I haven't finished scanning this one. Maybe I should scan it. Yeah, I'm a Kings fan for hockey. I've watched the Kings a few times and Oilers a few times against the Kings, and I've also went to Canucks and the versus Kings. I even went to a Hockeyville. I drove to another town that won Hockeyville in BC. And they had a draw. If you were from outside town, you were allowed to enter a draw. Did X amount of tickets. And then I got to see them play. Oilers versus the Kings in a smaller arena. Now you're neutral? Now you just can go to Vegas and watch them. You go watch all the Oakland teams there because the Athletics are going there too. It'll be like you're doing an Oakland tour. Looking for fluorine still. There's only like one plant. It's that ice plant, I guess. This one. Fauna. There's a couple animals. That crawly guy, I guess, that we just saw. You live in Northern California, it's a little too far. Isn't it like super cheap to fly to Vegas from anywhere else in the States? It's not cheap from Canada, but I mean you can pretty much get to Vegas for bottom dollar. In Canada, the plane fares are ridiculous because there's like monopolies here. There's basically only a couple airlines. Or Canadian Airlines anyway. Same with grocery and telecom too. Like there's not a lot of competition. There's only like 5 big chains in Canada for groceries. That doesn't help the prices of things. And for internet data, there's not very many either. And like Shaw, which was a big one in the West, just got absorbed by Rogers. So that's one less even. Tickets are a fortune. You got the money, but you ain't spending that much for tickets? Oh, you mean to go to the game? You know, like, I find that the problem with ticket buying these days for anything, whether that be music or sports, is that Ticketmaster has too much of a monopoly. You know, they basically own, because what's that company they bought? They basically own not only the way to buy the tickets, but they have their hands in Live Nation. That's what they bought. They own too much, you know, so they own the full process. So they get fees for selling you the ticket, then they get fees for the venue, then they get fees for a bunch of crap, basically. It's kind of ridiculous. And then they also own the resellers. So they get fees on the second-hand market too. Crap. Probably could use less powerful gun for those lobies, you know? $120 XP, that was pretty decent. Oh crap, I fell in a hole. So what do we gotta find? One more resource. Look that way, maybe it's over there. That one was 35 XP. There we go. We got all the stuff surveyed. On this planet. How many moons are here, man? Holy crap.
If I can help you with anything, just say the word.
Aluminum and beryllium. So does anybody know where the Red Mile is? Still haven't found it. Three resources. This won't take long. This one. Here's one. No animals. Another one. Done. Done like dinner, man. Quick buckaroonie. Boron.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
All the moons. You'd think there'd be lots of pirates on the closest moon to a prison planet. Three resources. That'll be another quick one. There's some. And we're looking for helium. That's no moon. Beryllium. Beryllium is a pretty common element. Holy crap. That one right there, maybe? Beryllium as well. Right here.
I rarely have the patience for that thing.
Alright, so we got this moon. You think that was closer to the sun, it would be more. The frozen mountains. Good action shot for you. This one has other stuff. Probably one of those naturals. Something. Practically flew there, man. Right, so we found the argon. Looks like we're looking for water as well. I don't know what this is. This looks interesting, this symbol. There's the water potentially. You're back. Welcome back. Very excited that you're back. Just in time. And discover this thing together. It's an unexplored geophysical feature. See? Look at that. Cool, eh? That is, eh? Look at that. Look at it. That's awesome. See. Where else you can click, though. There's 1 out of 2 scanned. Oh, here's something.
You ever wonder how humans might have developed differently had our homeworld had gravity?
That's a rock pile. You had to ask Timothy for help. Well, there you go. Did Timothy help you? Timothy was here, wasn't he? Did you enter any of the dream flight photo things and win any moons? See, sometimes I ask you questions that aren't related to the game just to throw you for a loop. How many moons did you win? Free money, you know. Free bonus. It's always nice to get some free moons. 50, cool. Was that just for voting, or did you enter some photos too? Rock pile. Rock pile. You don't have to turn on the red light. Rock pile. 106 days. I didn't you check that already, did I? So it's got to be over there then. The other one. This is not the moon. I have been on the moon though. I don't know if I fully explored the moon. I can't remember. This is some ice planet somewhere, or ice moon somewhere. I've been on Earth too. Earth is all wrecked. The pink, that's cool looking, eh? Oh crap. I want to jump in the water in an ice planet. Oh, you did the follow age for your chatting. Yeah. You know, it'd probably be pretty distracting if people chatted too much. I look on the bright side. People don't like to chat too much, eh? Where on damn heck is the other one of this? They're usually in pairs, so.
You are our guest.
Michaelis, thank you for Michaelis. I'm not sure how to say it exactly. That's a rock pile. Distracting because it looks like a thing that I want to scan. See a second one though. It does look like the moon somewhat though, doesn't it? Somewhere else on this place. Find what we're looking for. The other side, frozen mountains. I went and got a haircut today. Did you notice? Usually Maverick's the only one that notices for some reason. Take a long jump. Ooh. You can't even see my hair. Oh. What do you mean? I got my camera on. I'm right over here. Look. Hello. This is my hair right there. Here's my other hand. It looks good, but you just said you can't see it. How do you know that? Hopefully I got my money's worth, you know? This is an ice moon. You've been mooned. You turn. Oh, I see. Well, there you go. That does the trick, I guess. Here's another geophysical feature, another rock pile. These apparently are tricky to scan because like that other place, I can only find one of them. There's another one over here. That's the rock pile. The rock pile is a little rock place where we can get together. Rock pile, baby. Just trying to survey this one planet. Then I'm gonna leave as soon as from that planet. As soon as I get this one feature. Little question mark on the left there. Kind of fun in low gravity though, flying along like this. Your premium surveying stream here. Although I do some stuff, ventures. Should go finish that Terramorph mission. Well, I wanted to go to the Red Mile, but nobody told me where it was. Can you ask Timothy what system the Red Mile is in? He probably knows. He knows everything. Oops, I ran through the toxic smoke. All right, this is a big area. There we go. We got subsurface seas. Guess that's where all the ice came from for 300 XP, Alex. This one's right by the moon, or the sun, I mean. Little Candor. Ugh. There, am I still in center? More or less. $106 for Stephanie. You have to show Timothy something? How do you show him something? Like send him a message? Ask Timothy where the Red Mile is. Cave. Something right there. Alright, what are we looking for now, eh? Looks like we're looking for helium or something. Maybe... no, that's not helium there. Red Night Mile. Oh, it is in the Prima system. I kind of glanced at the Prima system. I knew you'd know. You know everything. Definitely not. Well, I mean, you answered the question. That was the goal. Hey, what happened to your definitely not? Erase your definitely not. Enjoying reading that. That was Stephanie? Oh, Stephanie said definitely not? No, definitely. Timothy knows all sorts of information. He knows where to find it anyway. Something natural over here. Covered crater. In case you ever were wondering. That's just a pile of rocks, probably. That's pretty cool looking. Look at that. Where's the last resource? I am your last resource. Looking for helium, man. Not beryllium. Not aluminum. Good idea. Dang, helium. Apparently it's not common enough to get onto a... There's helium over there. Area looks a little different, eh? Enter photo mode. Look at all the moons. What is photo mode anyway? Right stick. Art. What that does. There we go. We just had to take a photo because, you know, that's what you do. That thing. It looks a little out of place, eh? The heck is it? Nothing. The old A device got excited and was like, what do you want me to play?
Did something catch your eye? Or are you just checking?
Just checking. She doesn't talk as nearly as much as the other one did. Oh, look, there's some blue. Sweet, man. Another moon down, another moon down, another moon bites dust. Hey. This one has a lot of stuff, eh? Three moons to go. I've done that one. Done that one. Done that one. Done that one. Then we'll go to the Red Mile. Because now I know where it is. A lot of free XP just by grabbing these bare planets, eh? Hey, uranium. Wonder if I could put a thing down. Extract the uranium. Although we need helium too. Get it out of my missions, you know? I can outpost this area. Huh. Plutonium and uranium here. There's like a egg sac. Phage. There's animals here. Four of them. Birding longhorn geophage. There's something in the air up there. Something obviously killing them too, because some of these are dead. Maybe it's whatever these things are getting fought with. Pack shard hoppers. Hold. They landed on some crap, eh? I like the sound of that gun. Kind of cool sounding, you know?
Say something if you see things worth
Hey, a
investigating.
hazard is over there. Cold over here, though. Good size thing there. Plutonium there too. There. I don't know if there's wind here. Make lights. Fuel generators. Wind turbines. Power this with wind. I don't have enough aluminum. On a beryllium. Where's the landing things? Oh, here we go. I need aluminum and beryllium. Thick.
Ever the opportunist, aren't you?
But we still gotta get the iron. Last resource. Level 40. Good XP sitting right there, you know. My guy gets sick a lot. Guess we'll just do a supply run real quick and come back to that. Need beryllium and aluminum. Can't remember what the other item was. Need some helium. Have a look. With nickel. Iron. Oh, we need nickel. $33 nickel on me. Helium. We got a plentiful supply of aluminum here.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Cargo hold. Go craft a few weapon items, I guess, while I'm here. He answered the question himself. How much, eh? The one to expand your crew, it's leadership. On this one here, I have to craft 5 weapon mods. I have to sell. Craft. I'm not sure which one you're asking. Okay, let's modify this one here, maybe. Long barrel. Oh, really? Definitely use that one first. I need some more tungsten. Right bench. What does that even do?
The stock versions are never quite what you want.
Standard magazine. Accuracy and range. This one gives more damage. Do that one though. Take some weight off of it, eh? Increase the accuracy. Modify my cutter. I can do short scopes. Jonathan, thank you for sharing. Much appreciated. Don't have enough neon for that one. There we go. Yeah, I just need one more point for this level. What do I gotta do now? 10, 15 mods now. I'm short on tungsten. Get all this stuff though. You have all that maxed out? Short on tungsten again here. Well, looks like we gotta get some tungsten. Unless I have some in. I have a case around here somewhere. Oh, that's food. I need benzene for something.
Beautiful day to be alive.
No, nothing invested. The first time I invested was in just in guns just now. Jump over to Jemison and buy some tungsten.
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well.
If it belongs on your ship, then if you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Oh yeah? Get a haircut? Was it helium-3 you kind of need? I assume I grabbed enough aluminum.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
When's the last time you had a haircut? Ah, summer. Last time I had a haircut was today. I had a haircut and a shave there. You guys like got a constant cold. The darn place. There it is.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
Where's she?
There is a bit more in the back. Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
I don't remember what I needed tungsten for now, but oh yeah, for the research stuff.
Appreciate the business.
To be honest, I don't think I actually have to go to the Red Mile to do what I was wanting to do. I think I can actually buy shielded stuff right where I am. Oh, now I'm out of polymer. Figure, eh? was lucky. See what options we have now. No scopes or anything.
Ah, yes. Good to be sure you are getting the best performance out of your weapons.
Puzzle mods 2. No polymer. don't know what the difference is there. Guess they both increase the range.
I hope you find that change to be more effective.
There we go. 3 more modifications. You're back. Welcome back. Good night. You had a lovely hot shower. Nice. Like modified every weapon here. I'm out of palladium. Dang it. Okay, that skill's ready now. Which one was it? What was this one? Hopefully I grabbed whatever I needed.
Could we talk? Yes?
That noise.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying...
What the heck's going on here?
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Matteo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
Yes.
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death.
Me too.
Yes, exactly. I survived. That was the only goal. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite. Jokes do not come naturally to me, not the way they do to others. If I try, it only makes things awkward. That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I've never been surrounded by people like this.
Gonna flirt with her.
By a
See?
group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. Indeed it was. And now
You like
I
that?
hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Alright, now that we did that. So I can build more. Wind turbines. Over here. We need some solid storage. Plutonium solid, I assume. I don't have enough adaptive frames. think I need the helium-3. How did I use it up? Maybe it's in my own inventory already. I don't know. I think that's the tower over here. All of them? Oh, there's one here. I don't know which one's in and out here. Incoming. Outgoing is closest opposite there. Definitely get some more helium-3 in there. These contractors are quite on top of it, eh? I think I gotta stock that pretty well. Helium. Got a lot of beryllium. There's helium extractors here too. Iron, aluminum. Like the mag shot. He's alright. There's the things. I'm gonna jump into build mode and just see where those go. They go closest to the starport there. Problem with this system is I just overload that other place with aluminum. Got the uranium outpost going now. And there's one moon here. Not much of an outpost. I don't remember where the gas tank is now.
What is your scanner review?
The washroom real quick here. Just be right back. Hopefully I don't get attacked. There we go. Got the extra scanner out too for this place. There's gun shooting. I guess the turret did its job. Killed a couple of them. Everything's still operating. I guess they weren't doing any harm. Alright, where's my little gas container? There it is. Okay. I don't know where I am now, but... There'll be no doubt enough gas now. Run that. Thing of a bopper. I could technically make more storage, but I don't think I need to. And I walked through a thing again. What's the hazards on this world, eh? Couple resources left. We're getting there. Iron. What the other one missing is. There, it was just iron. Okay. No, it's just some fauna. Need to see a couple more floating eyeballs and whatever that thing crawling on the ground is. Moon. What the difference is with this? Or any of these guns for that matter. I guess the little laser scope thing, eh? Lets you know where you're shooting. Pretty much modified all the guns, I think. That's good. I like that little scope. That's kind of cool. We got one of them. Now it's those ones on the ground. Here's where all the plutonium is. Like I'll have like a third eye by the time he's done on this planet. I heard a creature. The dung pile. Burns gained. What the crap? This would be a good spot to find those blue guys from. She's busy fighting. Maybe I'll check somewhere else on the planet. In the hills, it's 75% there. Hey, there's the screenshot I made before. Loading screen now. Perfect. Like the best loading screen I've ever seen. Man, those things are so small, they're hard to spot. Ah, crap, lung damage again. That was weird. I guess wherever these things are, there's like one or two of the little guys. There we go. Son. I've been exploring the moons of this particular planet here. Or, I don't know, maybe they're planets I'm exploring. No, I think they're moons. I keep stepping on noxious gas and then getting knocked out. Or not knocked out, getting sick. My character gets sick. See, I just stepped on something. This one only has 2 resources. This will take, like, pretty quick. I found one of them. And the other one is like helium. Might be helium. There we go, that moon's done. When there's animals involved, it's usually way harder. I guess it's just like I did the other planets. No, they're all moons going around this one sun, eh? All right, here we go. There's like thousands of planets and moons that you can explore. So I've hardly even scratched the surface.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
I gotta find 7 different resources here. And 2 special resources. It's blue, outline blue, then that means I haven't scanned it. One more resource. I'm looking for water. That's a hazard over there. Lots of nickel here, eh? That there is water. Oh. I haven't seen water. Let's go with frozen area. That's gotta have water, right? Chlorine. There's our water. Nope.
And your scan shows.
It was water. Trix is 100% scanned now. It's on the planet.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. Hey.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listen to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you. Yes, yes we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
Is that the Swiss Family Robinson? Where the Nova Galactic is. Alexa, what's Starfield place is Nova Galactic? On the Earth's moon. We'll go to the Earth's moon then, I guess.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece. Solid docking job there. Nice work.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
Kind of messy. What's going on here? How am I supposed to get Nova Galactic parts?
Did they have anything of value? Walking out of here.
Guy running away too. Got one right in the hip.
Take your best shot.
Got him. Ran away way up there. At least my burns are getting better. Well, maybe this is part of the story or something. I don't know. Apparently, I can't get my ship repaired here. Full of dead mercenaries now. There's something over here.
Is that the best you can do?
I didn't even know that was her. I almost killed her.
taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Captain, greetings.
I don't know what that was about. Here I thought I was going to be working on my ship.
Docking seal released.
Go to Mars and sell our crap now. Hmm.
Oh, well, I hope you never need it. But come to me if you... Okay, one moment while I look you over. I can barely see what's wrong with you. Are you sure you're not coming in here just to see me? Stitch here and a stitch there. You'll be right as rain. All right. You're good to go. Now stay safe out there.
I need to buy
Sure. Take a look at what I have to offer.
a bunch of stuff to keep up with the amount of times I need the injectors.
Take care.
Hey, friendo, you looking for deals on off-world goods? You're new? Take a look.
He's only down to $500 now. What was it, polymer or sealant I needed? whatever, I'll get both, I guess. Plus 25 thermal resistant. That's all right. Airborne. That's not a bad combination there.
See you later, friendo.
Enhance is planning to open up 2 new branches to keep up with demand in the
Where's the other one? Here, I guess.
Yeah, how's it going? Can I help you? Cool. That's what we do here.
You are our guest.
B, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Gun weapon. .43 Ultra Mag. Oh crap. I should have been wearing this when I was doing that other stuff.
See you around.
Well, well, look what the Martian winds blew in. If you're here to broker a deal, why don't you try someone else? Been a real treat, let me tell you.
Yeah, the uranium's already done. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool too.
Citizens are advised to take caution near the military outpost on the city's outskirts due to frequent live-fire exercises. It is also advised to use only approved ships.
You are our guest.
Dear, thank you for liking.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
I wonder if that's what they mean as build. Oh, no, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll leave this outpost for now.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Yep, thank you for following. Welcome to the Starbase. To make some adaptive frames and zero wire and stuff, I guess. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Starbase. I need more tungsten again. Dang it. Man, I gotta find tungsten somewhere. Tungsten there.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. I suppose I should.
Hope you're finding it. If it belongs on your ship, then I'm... Oh, please, take a look.
Well, this has an exclamation or a research thing on it. Where's the tungsten?
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile. If you don't
Where you
see
going?
what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for coming in.
There we go. Manufacturing 3. Now available in the research tree. I don't think there's anything else I can work on there. X-Hub is new, I think. Watchtower might be new. I can make medium storage now. Advanced.
You are our guest.
Thank you for liking.
You are our
Awesome.
guest.
Thank you for liking. Now you got commercial versions. Safe is new, I think. More couches, maybe. So those increase the output of your power. I guess compound fabricators for what? Doesn't really say. Need more nickel. Anyhow, I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. So, thank you for being here. If you haven't followed, please do so. If you want to check out the YouTube, link is in the video description. Thank you for whatever role you played today. Those who shared, thank you so much. Those who chatted, Charlotte, Antonio, Stephanie was our most recent chatters. Timothy too. For the poll, 73% said they do like Daft Punk, and 27% said they do not. there you go. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks again.